Just about to get started. Starting on the mound in this one, Mark Keene.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Ready to go now. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Adam Lowry. Up the middle. That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second is
next for Milwaukee, Henry DeYoung. And a foul ball. Outside low, and the count is 1-1. On the ground. Off balance feed. There's one. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Number 29.
Juan Munoz up now for the Brewers. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering upstairs. 2 out, space is empty. Just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And the next pitch is way outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Dennison. And that'll do it. On to the bottom of the first. No score. Back in Anaheim. Today's starting pitcher, Ethan Blackburn.
Very dominant his last time out. Picked up the win. Only allowed 1 run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
Bottom of the first. And now here's the speed threat. Outfielder, Adolfo Chavez.
Number 18.
Blackburn with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Pitch in the dirt, and now it's even 1-1.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or 2 of incredible starts, and right now it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Ryan Dennison stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And next for LA, Kenny Foreman.
Number 12.
Now one missed. Blackburn, the reigning Cy Young Award winner. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. And he deals. There's the strike.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up. tunneled that pitch. Thought it was going to be a slider breaking in off the plate, but it hugged the corner. And at that point, when he recognized it, it was just too late.
James Smith, the next to hit for the Angels. Now snap throw to first. Back in safe, really close. Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. The 1-0. Foul ball. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
The crowd here has been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first inning lead.
2-2. In the dirt, but kept close. In there safely. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
Two outs and a runner at third here in game one of the World Series. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Second inning coming up from Anaheim. No score. Game one of the World Series. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Sylvester Smith. Keane back to work. As we kick off the World Series, it is hard not to think about Kirk Gibson's incredible walk-off homer against Dennis Eckersley in Game 1 back in 1988. An iconic moment in baseball history. High fly ball down the left field line. Chavez pulls it down. One down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left. A lot of great game one moments, Boog. Alex Gordon's game-tying homer for the Royals in the bottom of the ninth in 2015 really sticks out for me. They went on to win that game in 14 innings.
And that one is inside. Tap back to the mound. Tosses to first. 2 down.
Batting 6th, left fielder, number 7.
Justin Brown up now for the Brewers. Game one of the World Series here tonight, and all he's hoping is that the success that he's had in the first couple of rounds continues.
The great thing, you're here in the World Series. Now just try to have fun. The performance has been outstanding, and why should it stop now?
How do they cool him off?
Well, they're going to be extremely careful with him. I doubt he's going to get much to hit today, but when he does, be careful because he can hit it a long way.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
2-2.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 3.
Full count.
Cut on and miss, struck him out at 98. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Brewers go down quietly. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here at Angel Stadium, and here is Clemente Fernandez.
Number 33.
That one hooked foul. Blackburn, 22 years old. He's a former National League Cy Young Award winner. Strike two.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Line drive, and there's a base hit to right field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting sixth, designated hitter.
And the batter
Number
now,
15.
Cameron Cannon. And that one wrapped foul. Fernandez gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swings through that.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
In the dirt, blocked. He goes down looking.
Set him down on strikes on just 4 pitches that time, and this was just classic East-West pitching, Boog, and that's not as common these days. They went in, away, in, and then back away for the call third strike, and that kind of pitching makes it tough on you as a hitter to know where to look, especially with 2 strikes.
And now Jared Ono. There's a strike. Man at first, one away. Runner on the move. Swinging a foul out of play. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And he grounds one to the right side. Slinging it to first in time.
Batting 8th, catcher, number 2.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Raimo, the next to hit. That's outside, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Brown makes the grab, and that will end the inning. Angels strand one. We'll move to the third with no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Terrell Gregory. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
There's a strike, and it's 2-1 now.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out.
Batting 8th, shortstop, number 36.
So digging in, Lewis Guy. So far, the playoffs have not been kind to him, but tonight, a chance to start anew.
So much of this game is mental. He's just got to tell himself, I'm here.
Ouch, that one got him.
It's kind of funny. Players tend to run to first base a lot quicker after getting hit by a curveball compared to a fastball.
And here is Peter Valbuena.
That's a ball.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Top of the third, no score.
Hurt.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now
Just
batting,
indecisive in that
number
at bat.
22.
He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Lowry in the box now. No balls and a strike. Fastball for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Next for the Brewers,
Now batting,
Henry
number
DeYoung.
15.
He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Two on, two outs. Outside. And it's 1-1. Is his third of the game.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
And we're back.
And
Bottom of the
leading off
inning.
for the
And now the
Heroes,
center fielder,
center
Joe
fielder,
Random.
number 4.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
That one 95 to finish him off.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the three-pitch K
Number
right there.
18.
Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
Next to hit, Adolfo Chavez. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And a slider misses down and away.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
That missed by a lot. Yeah, that's ball 2. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 1 out, base is empty. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
Dennison in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. There's a swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
This to third. Valbuena whips it across. Angels retired. 1-2-3. Angels go quietly there, and we are still scoreless. Back in Anaheim as we go to the top of the 4th. And here's the catcher, Juan Munoz. Sliced hard but foul. Line drive, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Sylvester Smith. Yeah, that's fouled off. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. And they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Dominic Martin getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time. And that's in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And that's way high. 1-1.
1-1.
That's down and in.
That's the ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here in game 1 of the World Series. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Nobody left for Milwaukee, and we're still knotted at 0. Bottom 4, so in now for the Angels, Kenny Foreman.
Second baseman, number 12.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
You know, these Angels just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
There's the strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Hit on the ground to short. Guy whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And next for the Angels, James Smith. Struck out swinging his first time. Ball one there. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that one a little bit high.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Slider right there.
2-1.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Popped up. Valbuena under this one. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, number 33.
Clemente Fernandez, the next to hit for the Angels. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch misses.
That's a really good take right there.
Wow.
Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. This one lifted in the air, left field, and that's the inning. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Keane back to work. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Well, these Brewers need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
That one not close, and it's 1-2. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Gregory in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Fastball for a strike. The 2-1 is high. Swings through that one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you could sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
So 2 down now, and here is Lewis Guy. And that's in for a strike.
0-1. 1-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. High fly ball, right field, Dennison. And that is that. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. And we still have no score. Back here at Angel Stadium, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. It's set to get us started. Bottom 5, Cameron Cannon. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And a base hit right there. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Now batting, number 53.
And next for LA, Jared Ono. 0 for 1 so far. First pitch, and he just misses. There's the strike. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Cannon aboard here at first with nobody out. Snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Line drive, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And that is out of play. First and second, no outs. Last half of inning number 5. And fouled off. Line drive, that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Big RBI for him right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
First and second, no outs. Randall digs in now, just missed.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
And that misses. And the count is 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That one misses, and it's 3-0.
You know, these Angels, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. A handful have turned into outs, but of the balls they've put in play, 10 have been line drives. I say keep barreling the ball and good things will happen. Don't let that get you frustrated.
And a liner out into right center for a base hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
And here comes the Brewers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ethan Blackburn is done, and they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break.
Now pitching from
so the Brewers bring on a new pitcher from the pen, Nelson Garcia.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Adolfo Chavez, the next to hit for the Angels. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first offering is not close. Ground ball right side. Dives, and he can't hang on to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. And a run comes in to score.
That's the ground attack right there. He can really run. So not only does he get himself the RBI, but he also gets the infield knock. And that's what you're looking to do in that spot. Put the ball in play.
So in now for the Angels, Ryan Dennison, 1 for 2. That clips the corner.
He's looking for a strikeout or a ball on the ground for a double play to sort of calm this situation down.
No outs, runners at first and second. Just missed.
That's down. That's the ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And that drops in for a strike. On the ground, could be 2. To first, but it pulls him off the bag.
See, Boog, that right there, that's a perfect example of why he shouldn't be out there in that position. He clearly isn't comfortable. He doesn't look fluid. His footwork's all over the place, and just can't make that throw to beat the runner.
And now, Kenny Foreman. There's a strike. And that one fouled off.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
That right there is one of those breaking balls that you swing through and you feel like you should have done something with it, or at least spoiled it away. But when it's breaking in on you like that, if the spin is tight enough, it can actually tie you up.
Smith, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And that one off the outside edge.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count 2-1. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's 4-0.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
Clemente Fernandez now at the plate. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. That one is upstairs. Chavez on third. Dennison on at first with 2 down. Fastball is outside. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that is that. So 9 batters come to the plate. 4 of them score. 5 innings complete. Angels 4 and the Brewers nothing. Game 1 of the World Series. And now it's going to be Peter Valbuena. And a foul ball. And the 0-1.
1-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Arnold Finnegan appears to be getting loose. Self also getting ready. Next pitch is outside.
2-2.
To the right side, Foreman sends it to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Now batting, number 22.
So the lineup flips over. Adam Lowry up now for the Brewers.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That's a ball.
Ball 1, no strikes. Nice grab. Fires to first, and they get the out.
Now batting, number 15.
2 down, bases empty. Now it's the DH, Henry DeYoung. That's in there. Strike 1.
Not sure if he could be in more of a groove. Looks really relaxed. He's retired 7 straight. This guy's feeling it right now.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Gone in order are the Brewers. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Bottom of the 6th inning. And now here is Cameron Cannon.
Hitter, number 15.
That one misses in the dirt. Swinging a foul straight back. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Hit weakly on the ground. Valbuena. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Number 52.
Now the third baseman, Jared Ono. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Right through there for a strike.
0-2.
That's to third. Valbuena sends it across to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, number 2.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Eric Raimo. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
It's 0-1. That missed. That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on.
1 ball, 1
Here in
strike.
game 1 of the World Series. And that's a little bit high. And the count now even up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Smith pulls that one down, and that's the 3rd out.
Now pitching for
So
the
the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher,
31.
Arnold Finnegan.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Here's the Brewers catcher now, Juan Munoz.
Catcher, number
The
29.
Brewers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Just missed.
Ball.
And that's through there for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch
1-1.
until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And there's a ball.
2-2.
Popped up. And out number 1 on the grab.
That was a good hard
Now that
fastball with some
number 10.
nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Smith down the box, comes up empty with a swing
0
there.
balls, 1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the late stages of game 1. And that drops in for a strike.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spin on anything that's down.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
No need to
Now
deviate
batting,
from the slider
number
right there. The
32.
hitter just not making the adjustment. He came at him with the breaking ball pitch after pitch in that at bat, and evidently there was no answer for it.
Dominic Martin up now for the Brewers. Right through there for a strike. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He circles the bases. It's 4-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Base is empty with 2 away. Justin Brown up now for the Brewers. This one popped up. Oh no. Makes the catch, inning over. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now a 4-1 ball game. This is the World Series on the show. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Kareem Olsen. Here's the center fielder, Joe Random.
Center fielder, number 4.
Called strike right there. That one inside, and that is ball 1.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
That's too low, and it's 2-2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Adolfo Chavez will hit next. Strike 1.
Yeah.
That one missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And a swing and a miss.
1-2.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Lowry pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, number 13.
Now it's the right fielder, Ryan Dennison. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Outside with a breaking ball. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Around first, heading for 2. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on playing with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Now it's the second baseman, Kenny Foreman. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Munoz makes the play, and that'll do it. Angels leave 1, but they lead it 4-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Geraldo Ojeda.
Now pitching for the Angels, number 14.
Now at the plate,
Leading off
Terrell
for the Brewers,
Gregory.
second baseman, number 20.
That one finds the zone. That's strike
No ball.
one.
Well,
strike.
in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Fastball for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
One ball, 2
Action
strikes.
in the pen down there. Lamont Calvert, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Self also throwing. Not
2-2.
close with that one. The count now 2-2. And downstairs.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter. The bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Lewis Guy getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Ojeda measures 6 feet even. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a sinker, and he works in a slider. One down, base is empty.
That's down. That's a ball.
Falling behind 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
The Angels leading by 3 here in Game 1 of the World Series. On the ground to the left. Sneaks through, base hit.
Now batting, number 8.
Man at first. Here's the third baseman, Peter Valbuena. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Guy leads off first with 1 away. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Good job to fight that one off. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The Brewers trailing by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering upstairs.
Really good 2-strike pitch right there. Surprised he was able to spit on that thing.
On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Angels 4, and the Brewers 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 8th. And now the first baseman, James Smith.
16.
Olsen back to work. Lifted in the air down the left side. Brown. And there's one down. Clemente Fernandez, the next to hit for the Angels. 1 for 3. And there's a foul ball. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
1-1.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. He's there. He's got it. And there's 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Now a chance for Cameron Cannon. Swing and a foul straight back. 2 outs. That one outside. And it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
And that's outside. Next offering way off the plate. Ripped to short. Gets it to first. And that is the inning. Angels go down 1-2-3 as they hold on to a 4-1 lead.
Now pitching for
and here's the closer to try and finish off game 1. Lamont Calvert.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
22.
Back to the top of the order now. Adam Lowry up now for the Brewers. First pitch, not close. Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a ball popped up. Foreman squeezes it, and there's one down.
Now batting, number 15.
And now the DH, Henry DeYoung. 0 for 3 in this one. Right through there for a strike. And that one fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
Two.
Base is empty, one away here in the late stages of game 1. Next offering upstairs. In the air, right field. And that's a fair ball.
Now batting, number 29.
Runner on at first with one gone. Juan Munoz up now for the Brewers. In for a strike. It's 0-1. DeYoung over at first with one away. just
that
missed.
That's the ball. 1-1.
The 1-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Fastball is outside.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. And a count 2-1.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fastball for a strike. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Here comes the skipper. And we're going to see a pitch. So they're down to their final out. Dominic Martin up now for the Brewers. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And there's a strike. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And now 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Swing and a ground ball. And foul ball. 1 strike away from securing game 1. That missed by a lot. Full count 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
The tying run at the plate. He walked in, and that will keep things going.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there. Going for the ump to help him out and make the call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Brown stands in now and watches strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. Patrick Blanchard up and throwing. And the lefty with the 0-1.
1-1.
In the dirt. Nothing happening as the count evens at 1. So they're all loaded up. That one hammered but pulled foul. Two outs.
2-2.
Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. In the air, left field, down the line. Base hit, 1 run in already.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Now here is Terrell Gregory down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run. That's outside. And it's 1-0.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Next pitch is outside.
Ball.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Here's a 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2-2 now. That's down and in.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Down the line, and that will drop foul. Deep breath, he's ready, and he fires. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, it looked like the pitcher was getting into a little trouble there, but quickly brought out a pitch that isn't what most hitters are looking for with that great velocity, but it was really good movement on the changeup and a nice win today.
So, Chris, here's a look at the final numbers from what turned out to be a really close ball game.
Yeah, this is one of those.
So almost ready to get underway, and starting in this one, Michael Osweja.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball.
So 2 down, and now Juan Munoz. Just missed. There's a swing and a drive. Random ranging back. And caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one. We'll go to the bottom of the first. 0-0. Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starter, Carlos Castro. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff?
Man at first with one gone. Kenny Foreman, the next to hit for the Angels. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base, not even close. One out, a runner at second here in Game 2 of the World Series. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses. Throw to third, save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. The pitch. Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Strike 3 on the foul tip.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
James Smith in the box now. No balls and a strike. Fouled off. He was late. Base hit and a run in to score.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
At the plate, Clemente Fernandez. And a breaking ball miss. Game 2 of the World Series. Up now for Milwaukee, Sylvester Smith. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. The drama always heightened in the postseason, and it leads to some really special moments. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Well, one special postseason memory for me, Boog, was facing Pedro Martinez game 5 of the ALDS in Oakland, and man, hit a double off the wall. Great feeling for a guy who would eventually go into the Hall of Fame.
Good eye in that spot.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Ground ball left side. Leadoff man retired here in the second. So that now Kenny Foreman struck out swinging his first time. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Lead runner around second. Headed for the plate. He'll score. The relay throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at night.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, James Smith. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. In the air, right side. He's got it. Runner tagging and heading for home. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 3-1.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that.
Out of the fourth. And now Juan Munoz. Osweja back to work. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Smith in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Base is empty, one away. You're in game 2 of the World Series. That one ripped. Chavez puts it away for the out. 2 away.
Now batting, number 2.
Gregory up now for the Brewers. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Brewers go down quietly. And we're back. Bottom. Lewis Guy up now for the Brewers. Flied to right his first time. Inside, almost got him. Martin, the lead runner, out at second. Brown on at first with nobody out. Fought off foul. On the ground, 2 ball. Smith to second. How about that double play?
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Now the third baseman, Peter Valbuena. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one in there across the letters. So managed to score in position, and now the tying run comes to the plate, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That one just missing inside. Now 1-2. Now he breaks his bat, makes the grab, and that's the inning. Milwaukee leaves 1. Score holds. It's 3-1. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters are performed up to this point.
Left fielder.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Kenny Foreman. In there, and it's 0-1. Foreman goes 5 feet 11 inches, 23 years old, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. That one the other way. Throw sails over his head at first, and it's going to wind up out of play.
Well, that was a throw that just shouldn't have been made. They scored a single and an error, so the official scorer doesn't believe a good throw would have gotten an out, and neither do I. We can't hear it from up here, but I wonder if anyone was telling him just to eat the throw. You know, that's where communication on the infield can sometimes help out a ton.
Man at second. That one fouled off. Hot shot to third. On to first. Inning over. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. We're through 5. It's the Angels 3 and the Brewers 1. Back here at Angel Stadium. Juan Munoz up now for the Brewers. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a chopper out to short. Over to first. And that is the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6 and the 5, 6, 7 slot. So they turn things over to one of their young arms. So here's the cleanup hitter, Sylvester Smith. Osweja back to work. And a foul ball.
Well, these Brewers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
0-2 now. Ball 1 there.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
Swing and a miss, struck him out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much.
Here's the third baseman, Peter Valbuena, 1 for 2. Puts a bunt down. Feeds to second, out there, and they'll just get the 1.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Next for Milwaukee, Adam Lowry, 1 for 3. And he takes a strike.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the late stages of game 2. And a swing and a miss there.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Next for the Brewers, Henry DeYoung. 0 for 3 in this one. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. Tying run is at first here in game 2 of the World Series.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That one hit to right. And it's a foul ball. Got him swinging.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. One down. Kenny Foreman, the next to hit for the Angels. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Richie goes 6 feet 3 inches, 23 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. 1 out, base is empty. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty.
No, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate, but with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
Smith stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Pitch misses there, and now 2-0. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Rico Vasquez preparing to come on if needed. Ratto getting loose as well. Base knock right field. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, number 33. Now pitching for
back
the
now,
Angels.
and on the mound, the closer, Lamont Calvert.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Dennison makes a move towards the gap. Dive in, it gets down. Could be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you
Number
can rope
10.
one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. Really important at bat coming up now.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Smith digs in now. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. With the tying run at the plate, you're the top of the 9th. Next offering upstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. Tying run at the plate. On the ground to first. Down the line, and it's foul. The tying run at the plate. And it remains 2-2. Swing, and it's popped straight up. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, hauls it in, and there's one away. Terrell Gregory now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Just off the inside edge.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
So 2 balls and no strikes.
2 balls, no strikes.
Munoz leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Right through there for a strike.
2-1.
On the ground to third. And foul ball. Swung on, belted. Dennison raging back towards the wall. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. So last chance for the Brewers. Dominic Martin up now for the Brewers. First pitch just misses. Runner at third, 2 away. Close, but called a ball. Ball 2. And that is out of play. And that drops in for a strike. Calvert is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a low-scoring game, Boog, but sometimes those can be the best, especially this time of year.
Just about set to go now. And today's starter, Enrique Moreno. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Boog, 8 solid innings this last time out. Picked up the win. See what he's got today. If he plays catch with his catcher, the
one down. Kenny Foreman will hit next. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Pickoff move to first, and he's back in easily. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. And he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out, keep the runner out of scoring position.
So up next, James Smith. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Clemente Fernandez, the next to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. First and second, 2 down here in game 3 of the World Series. That one down the line. Valbuena. That's the 3rd out. Angels strand a couple. Now it's the Brewers' turn. It's a scoreless ball game. Back here at American Family Field. And pitching in this game, Manuel Lerma.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Munoz digs in now. Late swing fouled off. Man at second.
Nope, that's inside.
Not even close there. And it's 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. No outs. Runner on second. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reaches, but can't make the grab. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Smith now at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage. Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And another ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Double play ball to second. There's one. And a run scores on the double play. Dominic Martin. So runner at second, 2 down. Brown getting ready to hit. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Fly ball down the line. Dennison on the move towards the line. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
One ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. Martin on at second with 2 down.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And delivers outside. Gregory in the Milwaukee on deck circle. On the ground, right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they come away without an out. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Gregory, the next to hit. That one called a strike, and it's 0-1. Gregory went deep in his most recent game. Tough start for him so far, already at 30 pitches here in the first. Fouled off left side. And he chases that one. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. No errors. World Series game. Adolfo Chavez will hit next. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Ball 1.
In the dirt. Tying run is at first. Here at the top of the second. The other way. Off balance throw in time. And that is that. Back here in Milwaukee. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound.
Now pitching for
new pitcher now, Arnold Finnegan.
Number 31, Arnold Finnegan.
Munoz,
Counts 1-0.
multi-time All-Star, hitting third in the lineup, a former first-round pick back in 2025. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Next offering is in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one off the mark, 2-2. This one in the air right field. Dennison on his way in. Pulls it in on the run. And that ends the inning. But they go deep twice in the inning. Both solo shots. Top half of the third inning. Base is empty, one away. Here's the second baseman, Kenny Foreman. In there at the knees, and that's strike one. Legends really are cemented in the postseason. You think of David Ortiz heroics for the Red Sox, Derek Jeter as Mr. November, or Randy Johnson in the 2001 World Series, just to name a few. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. That misses the zone. 2-2.
Well, on that idea of postseason reputations, Boog, got to mention players like Carlton Fisk, Reggie Jackson, and Madison Bumgarner. We were doing that game. Those guys really shined in the toughest moments.
And it drops in. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting, the first baseman,
James Smith digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Runner on the go, pitching for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out. Foul ball there. Here's the 0-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout. Is the inning. Angels. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Sylvester Smith. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, these Brewers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Next offering is downstairs.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
Right through there, got him, and one away. Next for Milwaukee, Terrell Gregory struck out swinging his first time. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Gregory with a homer in his last game. And that's outside. Runners at the corners, one away here in Game 3 of the World Series. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and
There's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Guy takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Lined, and that's a base hit. In to score is the runner from third, and the lead is up to 5. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Stepping in, Peter Valbuena. And now it's even up. Way high.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Game 3 moves on to the 4th. It's the Brewers 5 and the Angels nothing. New inning getting started. Here's the short.
3. First base. Ball 4.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Juan Munoz, 1 for 2. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
And that is in for a strike. 0-2 now.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's 1. Relay to first. Double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Sylvester Smith.
Sylvester Smith getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. There's a strike. Just missed. 2 outs and a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that's a little high. Now a screamer into the outfield. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Brewers strand 1. World Series. So digging in, Kenny Foreman. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. Foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 3 of the World Series. Just missed.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Now that's smacked to right center. Smith makes the catch, and that is that. 1 run, a pair of hits. New pitcher in the game for the Angels, Carl Self. Moreno back to work. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
You know, these Angels, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. The 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. Got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then ends.
Outside low, ball 1.
Well, these Brewers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate or swings at pitches outside the zone is under 25%, and I think it's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-2.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball and do damage like they have so far.
Out to short, Fernandez. In plenty of time to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
So next, it's the Brewers' cleanup hitter, Sylvester Smith. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. And they had their first hit since the 3rd inning. Well, maybe that will end up getting him going.
Yeah, he really simplified there. Kept his shoulders square to the plate and wasn't trying to overswing. I think that's the key.
So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Geraldo Ojeda. And here's the first baseman, Dominic Martin. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
One ball.
In the dirt, blocked. One out, the runner at second here in the late stages of game 3. And the next pitch is way outside. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Brown stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Action in the pen down there. Patrick Blanchard getting ready to go. Ojeda checks the runner. Smith dives back in safely. Two balls, no strikes to count.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And now 2-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 3 of the World Series. Liner, base hit. Smith around third. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 6-1. So a man at first. Now it's the second baseman, Terrell Gregory. Just missed. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Kenny Foreman. Late with the swing there.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Line to left. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
And now the first baseman, James Smith. 1 for 3. And he pumps in a strike. To the right side, makes a sliding stop to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Angels strand 1. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1.
Now pitching for
back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Patrick Blanchard.
Well,
Ball 4, take the base.
One out, runner at second. Henry DeYoung up now for the Brewers. He's already homered in this game. And that's in there for strike 1. Lowry, the runner at second with 1 away. Next offering is down low. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Man at second. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Out to short. Fernandez fires over to first. 2 out. Here's the Brewers catcher now. Juan Munoz. That's inside.
Really good run, perhaps a little bit too much on that 2-seamer. Couldn't hold the corner.
Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Samuel Sanchez. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. And it's fouled away. The 1-1. And it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Not close with that one. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's a high chopper. Fernandez slings to first, inning over, and it could have been worse. A run, a hit, and a man left. On to the 9th. Back here at American Family Field. Now it's the shortstop, Clemente Fernandez. Olsen back to work. Chop to third. Valbuena throws across the diamond, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Here's the third baseman, Cameron Cannon.
The third baseman, Cameron Cannon.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Juan Arrojo up and loosening in the pen. Garcia, the right-hander, also getting loose. One down, base is empty. Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Eric Raimo, the next to hit for the Angels. 0 for 3 in this one. That one hit the knees for a strike. And a foul ball.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Squirts away a little bit. The Halos with a lot of ground to make up here in the late stages of Game 3. On the ground to second, might be 2. Fires to first in time. Angels down to their final out. Jared Ono, the next to hit for the Angels. Right through there for a strike. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers take this one in a blowout.
This team obviously needed to win this game. Down 2-0 in the series. You go down 3-0, players start packing their bags. They know that they're headed home. But they came out focused on the task at hand, got the job done. A win in the next game. And all of a sudden, we've got a new series.
So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely.
Just a little bit away from first pitch. And today's starting pitcher, Andy Douglas. How about a report on him, Chris?
He's able.
So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Kenny Foreman. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
Now one missed. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Smith makes the grab. And that is that. No score as we head to the bottom. Back here with my pal Singy. And starting this one, Mohamed Prisa.
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate.
Next for Milwaukee, Juan Munoz. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. 2 out, space is empty. Line drive, base hit, right field. So man aboard, Sylvester Smith up now for the Brewers. And that's fouled off. Two outs. Just missed. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So that's two straight two-out hits.
Two consecutive base hits for these guys here. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
You'll one. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Outside low. And the count 1-2. Gets under and pops it up. Fernandez sizes this one up, drops into the glove, and that will end the inning. Brewers strand a couple, scoreless after one. The fourth game of the World Series. And here's the first baseman, James Smith. Swing and a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Clement. 3 out. So runner at second, 2 down. Raimo the next to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in Game 4 of the World Series. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They limit the damage here. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Now to the bottom. Ready to go for the.
Ball 4, take the base.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Dennison will hit next. Grounded out his first time. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
And now the lefty swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Foreman batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
In the dirt. Runners stay where they are. That's ball 1. One now. Runner on the go. The 1-1 is fouled off. Random at third. Chavez at first. One gone. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Just misses with that one.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Missed inside with the curve. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Line drive, Gregory. Now 2 away as they get a run across. And now it's the Angels cleanup batter. James Smith, 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. On the ground, and that's just foul. Runner at second, 2 down. That misses the zone, and 1-1. High in the air, out to right. Smith. And that is that. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We move on to the bottom of inning. Back here in Milwaukee. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Next for the Brewers, Juan Munoz. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch misses. Man at first, 1 away. And now 2-0.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Now a fly ball to right center. Dennison snags it for the 2nd out. So next it's the Brewers cleanup hitter,
10,
Sylvester Smith. A single his first time. Fought off foul. Now 1-1. And that misses off the outside edge. That one close, ruled the ball. 3-1 now.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Fouls 1 away, and now 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And that one hammered back there. Bangs off the wall. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He's safe. It's 2-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
So runner at second, 2 down. Martin getting ready to hit. There's a strike. Tying run in scoring position here in the last half of the third. stays alive.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Base hit into center field. Around third. He scores, and the Brewers even it up. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Justin. Next for Milwaukee, Terrell Gregory. And that drops in for a strike. That one misses, and it's 1-1. And that's down and away.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
On the ground out to short. They get the force, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. They get 2 and draw even again. 3 innings in the books here. And we're back.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Now it's the second baseman, Kenny Foreman. Right through there for a strike. Foreman in his 3rd season, 23 years old, and he won a Gold Glove last season. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And the Angels are gone in order as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. The 4th game of the World Series. Here's the Brewers catcher now, Juan Munoz. Prisa back to work. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Dives for it, but it gets down for a knock.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Smith in the box now, takes strike 1. The Angels leading by 2 here in Game 4 of the World Series. Swing and a ground ball, and it's just foul. That was close. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Just missing there. 2-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
To first, maybe a 2-ball. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Now batting, the first
A
baseman.
potential double play ball hit to first is probably the toughest one to execute cleanly. That first baseman has got a very tough throwing lane to deal with because of the runner headed to second base, and a lot of times guys try to throw over or around the runner, which can really mess up a throw like that. Still, definitely an error, though.
Martin can't hold up, and that's a strike. Line drive. Fair ball. One runs in. Smith headed for the plate. He'll score and then tie it.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Mohamed Krisa done for the night, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment. Pitching change here, Arnold Finnegan.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
And that one fouled off. Tied at 4. Strike 2.
0-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Up now for Milwaukee, Terrell Gregory. Both 2 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that one missing low.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. And a foul ball. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity at spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
In the dirt, and no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. Martin stands at second with 2 gone.
Ball outside.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Man on second, 2 down.
2-2.
And that just misses. Valbuena in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Man at second. That's hard hit on the line. Makes the grab, and the inning is over. Brewers pick up a run on this RBI double. All even now at 4 apiece. This is the World Series on the show. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Nelson Garcia.
Now pitching for the Brewers.
And now the first baseman,
Number
James
6.
Smith. 1 for 2.
Nelson Garcia.
And there's a strike. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Claude Ritchie getting loose out there. Ratto getting cranked up as well. That one the other way. He dives, but he can't make the catch. The throw is still in time, and they do get the out.
Great job by the second baseman right there. Quick reaction and dive, knock that ball down, and big leaguers just don't panic, not the good ones. He gets up, makes the play, really good throw over to first base. That's the kind of composure.
fielder, Adolfo Chavez. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
Missed inside with the curve.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Little chopper rolls foul. Two on, 1 out. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Tied at 4. Lifted in the air down the left side, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Inside. It's 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Popped in the air. Left field. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Ryan Dennison. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And that's outside, and that's ball 1. Go-ahead run at second, late here in game 4. And a fastball clips the outside corner for a strike. And that drops in for a strike. And down on strikes he goes. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The catcher, Juan Munoz.
That's a strike.
Well, these Brewers doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Despite having 9 hits in the game, the numbers don't exactly jump off the page in terms of exit velocity. Nearly half have been traveling less than 90 miles per hour off the bat, but they're finding a way to get it done.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time to get him, 1 away in the strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Smith in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Next offering way off the plate. There's the strike. 95 of that one. All tied up here in game 4 of the World Series. Next pitch is outside.
3-1.
And a base hit right there. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Man at first with 1 gone. Next is switch hitting first baseman Dominic Martin. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1. There's a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Next one just misses. 1-2 to count.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
In there. Got him looking for the K. That was pretty nasty.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling. You think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that.
And the batter now, Justin Brown. Hit hard, base hit. Smith coming home. He'll score easily.
Everything came together for him. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Runner.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Richie.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
In the air, left side, Brown. And there's one down. James Smith, the next to hit for the Angels. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the eighth. Swings through that one for strike two. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. Two strikes, slider down and away from a same side throw as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with two strikes and very difficult to lay.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Rico Vasquez.
He's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Cannon in the box now, takes strike one. There's a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. And 1-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Throw to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Well, that right there is what you want to see out of your closer. Come in and close the door, cancel any hope that that opponent has in making some type of comeback in the ball game. Tell you what, that helps him settle in, and that helps everybody else relax a little bit to get these other two outs.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Next one misses, and the count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Brown on a dead sprint, racing back. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall.
The catcher, number 2, Eric.
So it's their last chance in this one. And next for LA, Eric Raimo. He's already homered here in this one. That's in for a strike. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, you can tell these players feel great and also relieved to even up the series. There's so much on the line. You've worked so hard to get here. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a Game 7 in this series.
So, Chris, here's a look at the final numbers from what turned out to be a really close ball game.
Yeah, this is one of those games that clearly could have gone either.
Just about to get underway and towing the slab, Buford Durham. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, it's a 3-pitch.
And here is Kenny Foreman. And that one pulled foul.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Now move to first. Dennison back in on a dive. One on, nobody out, a run in here in Game 5 of the World Series. That one fouled off. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, James Smith.
And next for the Angels, James Smith. Right through there for a strike. Foreman at first, one gone. Pickoff throw, and he's back in on a dive. Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw there, safe. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Lowry hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Here we go, Singy. Lineup time for Game 5 of the World Series.
It's been a fun series. We've seen plenty of back and forth, which is always a good thing. Now there's an opportunity to be the first team to 3 wins. This group is more than capable of making it happen.
Clemente Fernandez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swings through that one.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
1-1.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Two outs and one in scoring position. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Misses outside, and it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
I got 3-2.
This one in the dirt. Runner at second, 2 down. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Angels 1 and the Brewers coming to bat. Back here at American Family Field, and on the hill today, Albert Paniagua.
A really good outing for him.
Two outs, nobody on. Next for Milwaukee, Juan Munoz. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Next pitch is downstairs.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that is downstairs. 3-2 now. This one in the air. Cannon settles under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee, and it remains World Series game. Sylvester Smith up now for the Brewers. Paniagua back to work. And that chops in for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. And we're all square. It's 1-1.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Dominic Martin stands in now and watches strike one. The strategy around starting pitchers in the postseason, it's really changed in recent years. Managers are pulling starters earlier, making a strong bullpen essential for a championship team.
Yeah, I think with starting pitchers, they're not going as deep in the postseason because managers aren't willing to let them get knocked around and put a game out of reach. Most skippers have a quicker hook this time of the year.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And there's a ball. Center field. Random has this one sized up. Hauls it in for the out. Base is empty with 2 away. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Kenny Foreman. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Just missed. Tied up here in the early going.
Ball. You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Misses off the plate. And the count is 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
In the air, left field. Brown on the move and makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one. And welcome back to the.
Ball 4. Take your base.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. DeYoung now at the plate. Next offering is in for a strike. And it skips in the dirt. That one missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Reaching, try, but can't bring it in. Throw is offline, and he scores. It's 2-1.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
2 outs, runner at first. Juan Munoz digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Outside, 1-0. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Next offering upstairs. 1 run across in the frame so far here in Game 5 of the World Series. Splits the plate, strike 1.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
And a swing and a miss.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. Back here in Milwaukee, all set for the start of the inning. And here's the first baseman, James Smith. Pulls that one foul.
You know, these Angels doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And that one is downstairs. Now 1-2. Next offering is outside. This one high in the air to left center. Brown pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away. And now Sylvester Smith. He's already homered in this game. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul.
Well, these Brewers showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Next pitch misses way outside.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
On the ground to short. Handles, throws to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
Now batting.
Take the base. First base.
First and second, one out. Gregory, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. And that one upstairs, ball one.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two, get out of this.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1. 2 on, 1 out. And now 1-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched it up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. First and second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first. That's the inning. 2 left on. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Brewers 2. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Kenny Foreman. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, James Smith. Both 2 in this one. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. drills that one deep left field and forget it. And we're level. It's 2-2.
That's a game changer right there. A big time swing, and we're all tied up. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Fernandez, the next to hit, takes outside. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in Game 5 of the World Series. That one outside, and that's ball 2. Garcia, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
And there's the automatic. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track.
Here's the catcher, Juan Munoz. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Arnold Finnegan.
Number 31. Arnold Finnegan.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and it clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
2 strikes.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Line to left. Chavez puts it away. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Brewers, the right fielder, Sylvester.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Sylvester Smith. He's already homered here in this one. That one catches the corner for a strike. Action in the Angels bullpen. Patrick Blanchard appears to be getting loose. Self, a left-hander, also throwing. One out, bases empty. That's outside, and the count is 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Fights it off, he'll see another. Ripped on a line. Makes the catch for the out.
Up next for the Brewers, the first baseman.
And now the first baseman, Dominic Martin. He's 0 for 1. They say he went. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. That one misses, and now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2. That to right. Dennison sizing this one up. Nabs it, and that is that. 6 innings. And here is Eric. So in now for the Angels, Kenny Foreman. For 3 in this one. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Ratto, 23 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2025. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Smith makes the grab, and that is that. Here's the third baseman, Peter.
Ball 4, take your base.
One out, runner at second. Munoz getting ready to hit.
That's foul.
1 out and a runner at second here in the late stages of Game 5. Out in front and foul to the left side.
One ball.
In the dirt, runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Hit in the air, left field. Chavez moving under this one and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Smith in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Man at second. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next offering misses. Now 1-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in Game 5 of the World Series. Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. A run, a hit, and a man left. We're on to the 9th now in Game 5.
Now pitching for
Rico Vasquez comes out trying to close it out.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And there's one down.
Now batting,
Clemente Fernandez digs in now. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. First offering misses badly for ball one. And that one clips the corner.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And a pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. The changeup missing. Now 2-2. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field. And that puts the tying run on base.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Cameron Cannon will hit next. Move to first. And he's back in there.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Runner on the move. Pitches low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position. So the tying run at second, and that is out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Next pitch is outside.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Raimo in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ball four, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity, so not a terrible result.
And here's the catcher, Eric Raimo, 1 for 3. On the ground to first, into the outfield, base hit. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 3-3.
Just a huge at-bat right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
And here comes the Brewers manager to the mound. Pitching
for the
Claude
Brewers,
Ritchie will take over here.
number 13, Claude Ritchie.
So now the DH spot, Jared Ono. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nothing happening on the bases, though. That one not close. 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Joe Brandon, the next to hit for the Angels. First pitch just misses. Just missed. With the go-ahead run standing at second here at the top of the ninth. Up and in, ball 3. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Kareem Olsen up and throwing. Two on, 2 outs. And there's the strike. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. That's out to center field. Lowry squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. We're tied now with 3 apiece. You're watching the World Series on the show. And here's the first baseman, Dominic Martin. Blanchard back to work. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Geraldo Ojeda, the young right-hander, up and throwing. And another ball. That one pulled foul. And fouled off. That one ripped. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. And the winning run is aboard.
Always feels amazing getting the job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Justin Brown, the next to hit. Fastball for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Line drive. And there's a hit. Throw comes in, and the winning run moves up to second with nobody out.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he...
Now the Angels manager is out of the dugout. New pitcher on now, Geraldo Ojeda.
Geraldo Ojeda.
And now, Terrell Gregory. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swing and a pop-up. Infield fly called there.
Up next for the Brewers, the shortstop, Lewis Guy.
And now the shortstop, Lewis Guy.
It's a good spot to be in with runners on first and second. You know the pitcher is going to come after you.
The other way, base hit right field. Throw comes in quickly, and the winning run at third now with only one gone.
No, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Just missed.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That's in there. And it's 2-1.
Last thing he wants to do is nibble, load up the bases, and then walk in the winning run or throw it to the backstop.
Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Across is the winning run, and the Brewers with a walk-off win in Game 5.
Well, in the postseason, there's so much excitement, so much energy, everyone hanging on every single pitch. To have a walk-off win under these circumstances.
4-3 our final score for Chris Singleton and our And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Milwaukee Brewers and the Los Angeles Angels. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. It's been a heck of a series so far, Singy, and you have to figure that will only continue here in Game 6.
You never want to be down 3-2, but we've seen plenty of teams come back from that, especially when they're playing the last two at home. So it's not an ideal scenario, but playing in your own stadium with your fans behind you probably makes it a little more doable.
And on the flip side, you really don't want to let this go to a Game 7. When the crowd's even more fired up, the momentum's against you. They're looking to finish this thing today. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about set to go. And on the mound today, Michael Oswego.
Very dominant his last time out, picked up the win, only allowed one run. These guys would love to see him back on his game in this one.
Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Adam Lowry. Tap foul at the plate.
First pitch, 7:06.
On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. And an easy out to start the game. Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. It's Singy against the southpaw on the mound. The skipper's loaded this lineup with righty bats.
Certainly following the conventional wisdom here, Boo. That extra split second can make a big difference for a hitter. So these righty batters will need to take advantage and make this tactical move pay off.
Line drive, base hit. And the postseason success continues for him.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Next to hit, Juan Munoz. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Osweiga, a former Gold Glove winner, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. Next offering is fouled back. DeYoung, the base runner at first with one out. Ground ball left side, could be two. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Bottom half of inning number one coming up. No score. Back here at Angel Stadium, and on the hill, the lefty, Ethan Blackburn.
Just a 4-inning start his last time out. He took the loss. They're looking for more out of this guy today.
So in now for the Angels, a doubtful. Chavez.
Left fielder, number 18.
Chavez matched a homer in his last game. And here it comes. Swing and a foul out of play. That one to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. One gone, bottom half of the first. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
Dennison has to step out of the way for ball one. Blackburn certainly has electric stuff, considered by many to be a strikeout pitcher. He might not be at the top level in that category, but strikeout's a big part of his game. He swings and fouls one off. Inside and it hit him. He had him 1-2 and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Now it's the second baseman, Kenny Foreman. You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Runner takes off. That's hard hit on the line. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's two down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
First baseman,
James Smith now at the plate.
And he doesn't beat himself. I mean, he's going to throw strikes. He's not going to issue many free passes, and he's going to keep the ball in the ballpark.
The 0-1. And a base hit into right center field. Coming home. The relay to the plate. Safe. He beats the tag. And it's 1-0. And at first, Clemente Fernandez, the next to hit for the Angels. Now a pop-up on the infield. DeYoung. And the inning is over. But they pick up one run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. This is the World Series on the show. It's the sixth game of this World Series. Here's the rookie right fielder, Sylvester Smith. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0.
No strike.
This park is absolutely electric for this game. Such a great postseason atmosphere. Bounce to the left side, but it kicks foul. That one ripped, but foul.
Nothing like the drama you get in the postseason, Boog. Love being a part of these games.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. It's a bomb. He muscles that one out the opposite way. His second home run of the series. It's 1-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Terrell Gregory at the plate now. That's ball one. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in Game 6 of the World Series. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through.
Batting sixth, second baseman.
Here's the second
32.
baseman, Dominic Martin. Foul ball there. Osweja, 24 years old, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. Next pitch is outside. Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boot from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers, they work consistently down around the knees.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And brings it in at the wall. Next for Milwaukee, Justin Brown.
Number 7.
Just missed.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
And the 1-0 misses low.
Last two pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And that's off the inside edge. And now 3-0. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play. Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Next for the Brewers, Lewis Guy. Upstairs.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. And that one fouled off. Just off the inside edge.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Up now for Milwaukee, Peter Valbuena. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. To the right side, Foreman. Tosses to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But the Brewers add one with a solo shot. All even at 1 apiece. You're watching the World Series on the show. Back in Anaheim, we head to the bottom of the second. And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Cameron Cannon. There's the strike, 95 of that one. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Stays alive. Struck him out looking. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Now at the plate, Jared Ono. And that's in the dirt. 1 out, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a miss. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
That one way inside. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That gets down for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. That's one of those things where as a hitter you kind of feel like you were due for something like that to drop in for you, no matter how good or bad you've been swinging the bat as of late. And he just fought it off and dropped it in there perfectly.
Next to hit, Eric Raimo. Wild pitch. Catcher gets a piece. And now a man into scoring position.
Can't imagine he's too happy with that one on the mound. Just 1 pitch after giving up the single, he basically turns it into a double.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2-0. Late swing, foul to the left.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Lifted in the air, out to left, and it falls. Now a long throw home. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 2-1.
Back-to-back singles. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
1 gone, runner at first. Joe Brandon, the next to hit for the Angels. And there's a foul ball. Raimo, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Now a check swing at the 1-1. Look down to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Next pitch is outside. That's a little bit low. Got him. And now 2 gone.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
Adolfo Chavez, the next to hit for the Angels. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
That one's upstairs, ball one. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One run across in the frame so far. Bottom half of inning number 2. Got him swinging. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. And we're back. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Adam Lowry.
Number 22.
Osweja back to work. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. And that one upstairs.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Swings and misses. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
DeYoung in the box now. No balls and a strike. Fouled off down the right side. Next pitch way upstairs. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Hit on the ground to short. Fernandez. The throw to first, and Milwaukee is set down in order. Nobody left for Milwaukee. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the 3rd. Now the number 2 hitter, Ryan Dennison. Edge of the zone, called a strike. 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Out to short. Guy. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
See, Boog, that right there, that's a perfect example of why he shouldn't be out there at that position. He clearly isn't comfortable. He doesn't look fluid. His footwork's on.
There goes the runner. High fly ball out to center field. Lowry hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. And now it's the Angels cleanup batter. James Smith. RBI single his last time up. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Man at second. Hit in the air, right field. Smith makes the grab. 2 down.
Now batting, number 33.
Here's a speed threat. Clemente Fernandez. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike.
An at-bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
On the ground to third. And that's just foul. Dennison at second with 2 down. Next offering is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1 hit, 1 left. We're through 3 here in game number 6. Angels 2. Back here at Angel Stadium, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the 4th, Sylvester Smith. There's a strike.
Well, these Brewers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Dennison snags it, and there's 1 away.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Next offering is fouled back. And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting,
Dominic
number 32.
Martin up now for the Brewers. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm. Sat down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
That one clips the outside corner, and it's 0-2.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
2 down, nobody on. Here in Game 6 of the World Series. That missed by a lot. Ball 1. That one just misses. And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Gone in order are the Brewers. They're down 2-1. Ready to go,
And
bottom 4. And now the
Phillies.
DH, Cameron Cannon.
Number 15.
Just missed.
You know, these Angels doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across the score as well.
And a curve misses outside.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, this came apart right there. A 4-pitch walk,
Number
and
52.
the guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And that one is lifted in the air, and it falls. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Now batting, number 2.
Here's the Angels catcher, Eric Raimo. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. That one drifts inside.
1 ball, no strike.
First and second, no outs. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fastball for a strike. And it's 1-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
The 1-1. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline. And they take a 2-run lead.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And now the center fielder, Joe Brandon.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, blocked.
1-0.
That one lifted to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Adolfo Chavez. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Ono at second. Raimo over at first with 1 away. That one way outside, and that's ball 2.
Not showing great command so far in this at-bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
Swung on and fouled off, and he'll need a new bat.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Squirts away a little bit. One out. Runners at first and second. Swing and a line drive. Base hit into left field. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 4-1.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Juan Garcia on to pitch here.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
And now it's going to be Ryan Dennison. Outside low, ball 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning.
2 balls, no strike.
This one in the dirt. Gets the outside corner with that one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 3. Struck him out looking.
Just locked him up right there for the 2nd out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
And next for LA, Kenny Foreman. 0 for 2 in this one. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. And this is inside. That one to first. He gets there with the slide. What a play. Inning over. They put 2 on the board, 3 hits, no errors, but 2 are left stranded. We're headed to the 5th. Angels 4 and the Brewers 1. It's the 6th game of this World Series. Here's the left fielder, Justin Brown. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. In time. Got him.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Next for Milwaukee, Lewis Guy. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swings and misses. 1 and 2.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. He got a backdoor breaking ball. Really easy to give up on that pitch, but he stayed on it and shot it right back in the direction it was breaking from. Really nice job of letting it travel.
Valbuena stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That one a little bit high, and the count is 1-1. Man at first, 1 away. That's down and in.
2-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Tried to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Lowry in the box again, takes the strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
That's to third. A sliding stop. The feed for 1. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. Last half of the 5th coming up. Angels 4 and the Brewers 1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, James Smith.
Number 16.
And first offering is fouled off. Smith launched a homer in his most recent game. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Clemente Fernandez, the next to hit for the Angels. And that one is in for a strike at 95. It's 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That misses. And a count 1-2. Smith on at first. Nobody out. On its way to the corner. And that drops foul. Swing and a ball popped up. Martin puts it away for the out.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Cameron Cannon, the next to hit for the Angels. He is struck out and he is walked. Grounded to third. Could be two. Valbuena over to second. On to first. Double play. And that's the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. 5 innings complete. Angels 4 and the Brewers 1. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the first baseman, Henry DeYoung. Outside. And that's ball 1. Movement in the Halos bullpen. Arnold Finnegan preparing to come on if needed. Self, the lefty, warming up as well. And another ball. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 2-1. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a tapper. And that one handled. Tosses to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. And now the catcher comes up to him. Juan Munoz.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw to second is offline.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Smith up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. 1 out, and a runner at second here in Game 6 of the World Series. That one not close, and a count now even up. And downstairs. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Man at second. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. ball 4-2 aboard.
Oh, a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Gregory stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the sixth. So 2 balls and no strikes. Fouled off. He was late. Foul tip, and he hangs on for strike 3. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Michael Osweja won't go any further tonight, and he leaves with the lead after giving them some decent innings. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a moment. Geraldo Ojeda on to pitch out of the pen here.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
And now here is Dominic Martin. And that misses. And it's 1-0. A little bit low.
2-0.
Munoz, the lead runner at second. Smith at first, 2 out of the inning. Swing and a miss. That just misses. And now it's 3-2. Justin Brown up next for the Brewers. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. And that is that. Nice work from the Angel pen there. 7, 8, 9, 2 up in the home half of the inning. Angels 4 and the Brewers 1. Back in Anaheim, leading off Jared Ono.
Third baseman, number 52.
Garcia back to work. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Brings it in. 1 down.
No, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Raimo up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. That one's in there. That's strike 1. And there's a ball.
1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Goes down looking.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
Random stands in now and watches strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. That one ripped left field. And it hits the fence. Now he'll turn for second. And he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
And now, Adolfo Chavez. Left field. And that will end the inning. Angels leave one, but they lead it 4-1.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Angels.
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Arnold Finnegan. Up now for Milwaukee, Justin Brown. The Brewers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
This one popped up. Foreman. And there's one away. Lewis Guy up now for the Brewers. 1 for 2. And ball 1. And that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Now the third baseman, Peter Valbuena. Ball 1 there.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
That's off the inside corner, and the count is 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Gets the call. 2-1 now. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Dennison makes the play, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, number 22.
Now here is Adam Lowry. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. There's a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
That clips the zone. That's strike 2.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
The Halos leading by 3 late here in Game 6. Swings and misses, struck him out. Milwaukee leads 1, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Right fielder, number 13.
Out towards right center field, Lowry sizes this one up, and there's 1 down.
Now batting, Number 12.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Kenny Foreman. 0 for 3 in this one. Right side. And that chance handled. Sends it to first. 2 away.
Now batting, number 16.
2 outs, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, James Smith. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering upstairs.
2-1.
And that one is inside. Now it's 3-2. And he hits a ground ball right side to first. That ends the frame. Angels go down 1-2-3 as they hold on to a 4-1 lead.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Angels.
back, and a new arm on the mound to start the
Number
8th.
6.
Carlton Self. Up now for Milwaukee, Henry DeYoung. 1 for 3.
15.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here, on your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And that's downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Two. Fly ball center field. Random coming on. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Juan Munoz digs in now. And that one is inside ball 1. Sell in his 5th season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Base is empty, 1 away here in Game 6 of the World Series. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch misses, and the count is even, 2-2.
Just missed with that good fastball inside, but it plants a seed in the hitter's mind. He's got to be ready for that pitch, which will open up the outside part of the plate.
Popped up. Foreman. 2 away down.
Now batting, number 10.
So up next, Sylvester Smith. He's already homered in this game. Foul ball. Outside corner, there's a strike. Next offering is down low.
1 and 2.
2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 8th. And that skips into dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Two down. Up the middle, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee, and they trail it 4-1.
Now pitching for
Back
Milwaukee.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
12.
bottom of the 8th, Kareem Olsen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So digging in,
And leading off
Clemente
for the
Fernandez.
The shortstop, number 33.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
Now batting, number
So
15.
a man at first. Next is the designated hitter, Cameron Cannon. First pitch doesn't find the zone. On the ground, a short, could be 2. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. No throw, safe at first. And we'll see if it's an error.
Now batting.
I think he
Number
just rushed
52.
that one. Great chance to turn 2, and as an infielder on a play like that, I think guys can get a little excited and forget to make the play one step at a time. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get none.
Jared Ono, the next to hit for the Angels. That one the other way, and it stays fair. Fernandez around third. He'll score. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Waste no time there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here's the catcher, Eric Raimo. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Tap to first. 1 away as the second run of the inning scores.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate. 2 runners in scoring position, but at least he puts the ball in play. They bring across 1 run. Still 1 out there to pick up.
Now batting.
So up next,
Number
Joe
4.
Random. And it's fouled away. 1 away with a runner at third. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
No ball, 2 straight.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Line drive, base hit, and a run in to score.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
And here comes the Brewers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Kareem Olsen out of the game. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching from
New
Milwaukee.
arm out of the bullpen, Nelson
Number
Garcia.
6.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Adolfo Chavez, the next to hit for the Angels. Strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Random stands at first with 1 out. And that one fouled off. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Smith makes the play. 2 down.
Now batting, number 13.
Ryan Dennison will hit next. Headed towards the corner. Brown on his way over. And that is that. 3 runs on 3 hits, 1 error, and 1 man left. Game 6 is on to the 9th inning now. It's the Angels 7 and the Brewers 1. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Lamont Calvert.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty
Now
low
pitching
leverage
for the
appearance for him,
Angels.
so he should be fairly
Number
free and
5.
easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Here's the Brewers
Leading
DH,
off from
Terrell
Milwaukee,
Gregory.
The designated hitter, number 20.
The wide to kick the pitch. Outside low. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Patrick Blanchard getting ready to go. Sanchez, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Just missed. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. And the leadoff man aboard.
He was all over that one.
Now
I know it was a
batting,
ground ball,
number
but it was
32.
absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
So digging in, Dominic Martin. Right through there for a strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
The Brewers with a lot of ground to make up late here in Game 6. And a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Now batting,
So up
number
next,
7.
Justin Brown. That catches the top part of the zone, and that is strike 1. The Angels up big in this one here at the top of the 9th. Next offering is fouled back. And that one popped in the air, left field. Chavez grabs it on the run.
Now that
So they're down to their final
36.
out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Lewis Guy. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Come on, one straight.
On the ground right side. Dives and he can't hang on. To first and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So 2 on with 2 away. Peter Valbuena, the next to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. 2 aboard, 2 outs.
That's the ball. 1-1.
Close, but called a ball. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And that one off the outside edge. The Brewers down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely, and that really set the tone from the beginning. A fantastic effort.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show.